Right, so, you guys missed a super cool cutscene last time. Sorry to say. Where our friend Faye here got knocked the fuck out, and he's in jail now. We're in jail. Thanks for the follow, Eccentric Kappa. So we're gonna become a prison bitch. Or we're gonna make the prison our bitch. It's, one of those two things. There's the only two possibilities, you know? Alright, so full basic rundown. Faye here about, what, a week and a half ago in this timeline, accidentally blew up his entire village when he got into a robot. Oops. Teh. So he got exiled, and he is now, trying to find a place in the world. And more importantly, trying to get the giant death robot far away from what's left of his village. And so he joined up with a pirate group, and that was going pretty well for a time. You know, the pirate leader is a displaced prince trying to take his city back and country back, and you're like, yeah, we'll help out with that. And then we got our asses kicked really hard and sent to jail. Turns out piracy is bad, which is why you definitely shouldn't do it, and why I'm definitely not playing on an emulator right now or anything, haha. Shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it, I wish. I can't shower? Oh, what's our weight scale? My, be glad you're at your ideal weight. Cool. Something different with my mic. There shouldn't be. Hold on, let me try that. How's that? Is that better? Is that a bit better? I'm clipping a lot. I shouldn't be. What the heck's going on? Is that any better, chat? How about this? Is this better? Nopers, hold on. Hold up! I apologize, everyone. Let me open my own stupid stream. Let me try and fix this. Sorry, everybody. Alright, how do I sound? Let's hear. Alright, how do I sound? Let's hear. Yeah, that does sound worse. Let's hear. Yeah, that does sound worse. How about this? How's that? Yeah, that does sound worse. How about this? How's that? That doesn't seem to have changed. How about this? How's that? That doesn't seem to have changed. How about this? How's that? That Okay, how about this? Is this any better?
Beep, 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 beep.
Is this any better?
La 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 love, love, I,
Blah 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 noise. Blah 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 noise. Blah 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 blah. I think that sounds better. I think maybe my gain got turned up. Hold on, let me try changing a couple settings. All right, how about now? Now. All right, how about now? Now. All right, how about now? Yeah, I think that sounds good. I think we fixed it, guys. I think my gain got touched somewhere. Alright, sorry about having to take a minute for technical difficulties. I don't want to be, like, breaking your ears. Jackal, thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, seals. The Jackal seals. Alright, as I was just saying before, we're in prison right now. So we got prison stuff to do. Like chatting with all the prisoners. Thank you, Gambare Goose, for the follow. By the way, chat, look at these graphics. Full 3D rendering and modeling? Oh my god, video games will never look better. Video games. Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Ah. Oh no, you don't. The kitchen's off limits to prisoners. Cooking requires love that's deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food is the peak of bliss of the job of cooks like us. Sure. It certainly looks good, I know, right? There's talk that recently the champ himself conducted a baptismal ceremony. Don't know whether it's true, but I feel for whichever prisoner received it. That was us. That was us. The champ kicked the crap out of us. Poor Faye. You know, the moment he wakes up after being knocked out for like a day or two from explosion injury, he's immediately taken by the strongest people in the jail to get his ass kicked. I'm a battler in training with prison rank C. Looky here, today's menu is, stamina upen. Well, how? If I eat this up, it'll increase my stamina, and before you know it, I'll be a battle master. Note, that won't happen. Our food's famous throughout the Imperial capital, especially our dishes cooked according to ether theory, like Boosta Limit and Heavy Waiter. We would provide according to rank A or B, so you can only have one or the other. And it differs with the individual, and they are said to bring about remarkable effects. Soon they'll start the battling Imperial games that'll be watched by the Kaiser himself. Right, and then there's... right then's our chance. We'll use a gear and make it look like an accident. Make it look like an accident? Oh no, they're gonna kill people. Also, how come the prison uniform for women appears to be a bikini? Also, how come the prison is both men and women in the same prison? Doesn't that usually end poorly? Ah, well. In this town, when you take a proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B info, they'll exchange it for C, or G, the currency of this world. We're having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, but could you use the door on the west side? Not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. Okay, fine. I'll look for a different door. Hey, what's up? Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. I keep this room orderly. But what if I want to jump on stuff? Please put all items back in their proper place after use. The committee. The committee. Is exactly where you left off in your actual PS1 playthrough of this game? Well, now's the time to see the rest of the game, I guess. I should have known. It was a mistake. Huh? And who might you be? It's awfully rude to just come into my home. Guess it'd be useless to tell this to a criminal, though. Now please leave. Guess it was a mistake to build my dream home in the D block, even though it was dirt cheap. Bro, you built your house next to the... Not just next to the prison, inside of the prison. It's true that this house itself isn't that bad, but was it really necessary to build it in a prison block? Uh-huh. I'm finally an Imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday I'm gonna live in A block, get a beautiful wife, and a beautiful house. Letting the days go by, let the water flow. Crowd in the bar never changes, but the upper level of the prisoner's dorm is full of battlers. This isn't like a bar. The dorm is full of people coming and going. It's ever changing. Where is that beautiful wife? This is not my beautiful chat. So yeah, I don't know why that guy had the bright idea of building his family home inside of a prison. That seems like a poor idea. Maybe it's just me. This place, it's a Nissan facility. Who are you? I'm Faye. I'm a criminal. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost. Those fragmented memories still remain as scars of many of the children. 15 years ago in the Empire, there was a great riot. There were many casualties. Cool. Riots. What's up the stairs? There's a ladder. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, we're on the roofs now. Oh, I can't jump off there? Oh, man. But I can walk down that. Ah, I fell. Boo. Let's see. I gotta find the bar. Oh, found it. There we go. Alright, here we go. The bar is the place to be. Latina's looking good as always. She's our block's Venus. Don't you think so too? And on top of that, she's a certified Amazoness. I wouldn't mind being beaten up. As long as it's by her. Dear Latina, give me another drink. You look like you're new here, so I'll give you some special advice. Round here, if you don't work, you're not going to earn your day's keep. You don't work, you don't eat. That's how it is. That's where prisoners like you come into things. Your job is to clean up the sewers. It's not like there aren't any other jobs. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. And when I say cleaning, I don't mean you use a mop to polish the floors or whatever. Here in the D block, cleaning is what we call exterminating all of the monsters that live in the sewers. Okay. I think we can accomplish that. I'm good at killing things. As long as you get rid of those monsters down there, you shouldn't have a problem making a living around here. Rest is up to you. By the way, I'm no prisoner. I'm a freelancing profiteer. You can find us almost anywhere. Even if you're not a prisoner, you can always exchange items for money here. Then why not call it pest control? Good question. Oh, it's the capybara guy. We'll go talk to him in a second. If you're sent here, you're pretty much sentenced for life. I'll probably never be able to set foot in my homeland again. Sigh. I know you shouldn't drown your sorrows in liquor. I know, but I can't stop. Oh, Jack Daniels, why can't I quit you? Kind of feel like I'm getting ripped off by Hammer. Are his items really that cheap? What's up, Hammer? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. So, that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. Could you not call me bro? My name is Faye. Well, what's wrong with it? Not like I'm putting you down. What, would you prefer me to call you sir or something? Just do whatever you want. Then it's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. Not many get A rank, you know? So I'm pretty impressed. And what's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It wasn't meant to be an insult, racist. Just a feeling, you know? Oh, and if you have any problems, just talk to me. I'm the supplier, I've got all the connections. Faye, you can't just, like, insult someone for being a beast man. That's rude. Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in D-Block? Something or things that you could find anywhere, but you can't find here? Yeah? Yeah? Don't you think so, bro? Come to think of it. Yeah, what's missing are item shops. Oh, and don't forget the weapon shops. You need anything, bro? Sure, what do you got, Hammer? Show me what you got. Metal jacket, metal helmet, poison guard, sleep guard, brain guard, and guardian ring. I could go for the metal helmet, maybe. It's cheap. It's a defense upgrade. The other stuff I don't think I need. It's just too expensive elsewhere, yep. You know, it's gotta be Hammer's ether bag. We both have dialogue portraits. We're important. That makes us different. Leather hat is now a metal hat. Have I played any Dreamcast exclusive JRPGs? Yes. Would we count... Wow, how's the name escaping me? Shenmue. Does Shenmue count? I have played Skies of Arcadia. Blue Stinger? No, never played that one. Pray. No good. It's locked. Darn. All right. We are now good with the bar. So we had to do that to meet Hammer, and now I think we just gotta try and leave out of the exit, which is somewhere. Nope, that's this guy's house. Bum, bum, bum. This is no place for kids. This is such a dangerous town, they even steal the shirt off your back. But since he's my bodyguard, it's no problem. Cool. B-Info Center, what do you want to know? Exchangeable items. There are 4 exchangeable items as follows. Hob jerky, fangs, eyeballs, and scale. Wow, scale's 1,500. These are the top rewards we pay to ordinary battlers. Prisoners are paid differing awards according to their prisoner rank. So yes, that battle we had at the beginning when we got hazed by that group decided our rank, and because we did well, we're a high rank, so we get extra money. Can't tune up my gear even if I want to without G. Just have to stay wimpy for now. Guess I'll go work the sewers. He's more interested in his gear than me. Gears need parts and fuel and are harder to handle than women. Are you sure? What's going on over here? Should I earn my living in the sewers or should I follow my true calling in life? I'm so confused. Not the confusion. So you're the new guy, huh? The Imperial Committee's been looking for you. They heard something about you and the Champ's men. They should still be somewhere in D Block. They decided to visit you. It's a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Okay. So I can't go out of there. I think... maybe go back to the bar now? Sorry, it's been a long, long time since I played this game, so I'm going off very old memory. Not here either. They must have left already? I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Forgive us, Miss Cohen. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rue Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee, in the B block of this, the Imperial Capital. The Imperial Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll just cut to the chase. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? Oh yeah, reminder, Faye currently has a new necklace that'll explode if he tries to escape the prison. Yay! It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against monster, depending on the program. Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly, so you should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. And above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Indeed, we ask too much. Oh, shush, you two keep quiet. Sorry, Miss Cohen. Forgive me, but don't worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Please don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. Reminder, guys, it's been about 2 weeks since Faye first jumped into a gear and blew up his hometown. He has just a tiny, tiny amount of PTSD from it. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you some time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you again soon. So Faye's whole thing is he keeps telling people, I don't want to fight, and then everyone's like, yeah, but you fight good, bro. You're gonna fight. Because you fight good. Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I overheard it all with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler. Oh, that. Well, if you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting. And Gears, well... Moreover, there's no reason for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power is everything here. The powerless, the weak, just get oppressed. So come on, just give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done now? Done? Look, you've said enough. Now could you just move out of the way? Hammer, I'm sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting in Gears, I hate them both, so it's too bad. Oh, but bro. Aniki. Woohoo. Now there should be some more stuff I can do here, I think? Maybe it's upstairs? Or maybe I have to hit another trigger before the thing happens up here. I think I have to hit another trigger first. Good old game triggers. We just gotta keep wandering around this prison block until we, get more stuff to happen. Bro, I've got news! News! The new doctor who was appointed today just arrived. Hammer, you were supposed to have been in the bar. How did you... Oh, come on, bro. You shouldn't worry about such little details. Excuse me. If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, you'll know it all. So, about this doctor. About what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you pretty envious, huh? So we gets a new doctor to look after D-Block, and they say he just got here. A new doctor, eh? So what has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer. Ah, whatever, bro. Anyway, let's just go say hi to him. Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. Let's go make friends with the new doctor that we definitely don't know. It'd be crazy happenstance for it to be someone we know. Right? You say a new doctor has come, but there's nobody here. Huh? Well, that's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Well, too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you'll just have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were... The sound of the door! It seems the new doc was in the next room. Doc? Citan, what are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they received in Kislev that fit the description of Weltal. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came here on the off chance I might also find you here. Thanks, Doc. Nice of you to cross the border of the neighboring country we're with, just to see if you could hang out. Also, how did he successfully accomplish that? Wouldn't there be border guards monitoring the hell out of the border? How'd he just sneak on in? Huh? You wouldn't by any chance know this, Doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? Well, what do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Faye, you're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You don't mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing? You promised Bart you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything happened to him. Oh, that. I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to him? I'm afraid to say so. He bravely fought against the enemy's new forces. But it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the Sea of Sand. Again, sand doesn't work like that. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there so that I wasn't engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find out nothing of the others' whereabouts or their fates. Huh. Who would have thought? And what was I doing? What in the heavens happened to you, Faye? By the way, reminder, Satan has a wife and child that he hasn't seen for the past few weeks because he's going on these adventures. Once again, I lost all memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vanderkalm guy, Graf appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vanderkalm and his giant gear. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. And when I woke up, I was in Nortun's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and Weltall having been recovered in Kislev? The squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I've never seen before. Come on now, Faye. Nobody's pointing fingers at you. It might have been caused by something else. It's all right, Doc. Look, little by little, I've been coming to understand this. Just maybe. No, most surely I've done it again. Oops, I did it again. Every time Faye gets in the gear, people die. He's a walking nuke. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. 'Cause Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know it. So that means I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me out, Doc? Of course. It will be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. And why do you say that? 'Cause of these things. They're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these things, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars? That's quite dangerous of them, is it not? Allow me to take a little look at it, please. Let's see. Well, well. Uh-huh. We might possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these things. Well, Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. We should leave them alone. I mean, no matter how good he is, one tiny mistake and it's boom, bang, game over, man. You get my drift, bro? It's all right. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean. Though you can trust me. I hope. Do it, Doc. Take the collar off. Free me from my chains. Yeah, I'm ready to do it now. We may as well get it over with then. Well then, you're sure you want me to go through with it, so... Bro... Well then, let's give this a go. This is harder than I thought. Clatter, clatter, clang. Clank. Oh dear. That part's... Oh shit, we're dead. And that was how the game ended. Everybody died. Ah! Faye, what's wrong? Doc? What just happened? What was that? You scared the heck out of me, suddenly shouting like that. Is everything okay? Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? I'll start removing the explosive collar then. It was all just a dream. Actually, let's not do this. I've got a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. Well, I can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We haven't explored all the other possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There is a way of having these collars removed. It requires you to win a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. A special pardon? Yeah. Every year they hold the Imperial Games of Battling. The Kaiser himself watches over the matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. And also the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Oh, yes. The old gladiator system. Well then, all we have to do is win at the games. Isn't that right, Faye? Wow, Faye, it looks like the universe is once more going to force you into a robot to fight to the death. The universe itself. I'm telling you guys, it's hopeless. To do that, you'll have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that guy just days ago. It's true. And this time we're talking about battling with gears, bro. Gears. There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah. But last time I didn't have the desire to fight them. Yet if I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers? This champ guy? Let's put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments. With a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 victories, most of which occurred within 30 seconds from start time, if he wins this year's Imperial Games, he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running. Just one second, is this person Mike Tyson? I mean, a prisoner? Yes, he is. That's strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner then? That's the thing! He could have said goodbye to the prison life by now, but they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance, then I'm gonna try and take it. Are you serious, bro? Yeah. Do you think you can win? No, I don't, but for now I can just give it a try. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll just go off and register you then. That hammer. He looked very pleased all of a sudden. But are you all right about this? As we spoke about before, whether you are forced to or not, you didn't want to do this, right? Fighting with gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I don't want to push you into anything you don't want to do. I know, Doc, I know. I still don't like gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think of it. But at the same time, it's also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently I decided I'd stick with it to the end. Ellie also had been troubled by the same thing, and if I just sit around depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Well, anyway, let's get some rest for today. We're going to become quite busy. Oh boy, it's time to battle. Faster than we expected. The awakening of the Untouchable One. It has been 3 years since we heard any news. According to the Memory Cube, he is currently in Nortun, the imperial capital of Kislev. Oh my god, the old out-of-tune television screen thing with the multiple colors. Oh man, that's how you know this is an old game. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he didn't exist, the lambs wouldn't have been turned into the Animus. It's been 500 years since our fall in the days of destruction that he caused. We wouldn't have had to do this in such a troublesome matter as we do now. The excavation of the anima relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It's too late to change things now, but in the future we'll shape what will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flowed from, we are fortunate the Gatekeeper was activated. From the ethos, or... It does not matter. Although... So are you saying we must break Ignis's equilibrium? Well, it is surface, and that land is unclean. That is merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object. But we can't use the geisha key, not until the proper time comes. There is a third fleet in Bledavik. Their reserve units will do. Ah, his fleet. Your orders. To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Nortun? There is an ancient reactor in Nortun. We'll use that. Oh, by the way, if you guys are completely confused about who the fuck these people are and what they're talking about, you're supposed to be. Don't worry about it. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 30 Celts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish so easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there, so be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given. Alright, that was very informative. We learned a lot. We learned that there's some old creepy guys that look like they're from Star Wars, talking about doing evil. And they're totally not Death Star. Nuclear radiation? Oh no! Yay! I just finished signing you up, bro. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy, but a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The battling committee? You mean those three? Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want, bro. But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you've seemed a little too happy. Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? Huh? No, nothing at all. The mechanic of champions, me, has had his sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspect of. Really? What do you mean? I told you there's nothing at all. Oh, I've got a lot to do, so I'll just go on ahead of you. Toodles. Hey, wait! What are you up to? Not saying where you're going? Oh, I forgot to tell you. The battling arena is on the outskirts of D Block. Talk to the guard and he should let you pass. Bye! The outskirts of D Block, huh? Faye, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there is something I'm curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Well, let's just get going. Even in this universe, it's impossible to escape the Reddit Lords. True. Wait. No, I go this way. This way. Hey, you! Huh? Oh, it's you! Heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. Yeah, I can let you through. But as long as you have that bomb collar on, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to die, then stay away from the off-limits areas, like the civilian section, okay? Yay! We have slightly more freedom now. Imperial Capital C Block Recreation and Battling Arena. Just play the battle theme. So this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Welcome to the battling arena, Faye, sir. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting Gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Living the rest of my life with sewer monsters isn't that bad. It's just, well, there's a lot of stuff going on. And then there's this collar. Gets in the way so much. Your collar? Quite amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling? Is that so strange? No, not in the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with Gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time now. The paddocks? What, you're thinking you're going to fight with flesh and blood?
Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but we told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. What, did you forget?
Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be,
Well, come on now, walk this way. Hold on, we're not quite ready yet. Could you spare us a little time? Understood, but we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now.
hello.
Your entry has already been made. Please follow the supervisor's instructions to compete in your first bout.
Sup, Hammer? I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to set up shop here for a while. Let's not waste any time, bro. Want to make a purchase? Not now. Oh yeah, and while I'm here, I deal in gear parts instead of accessories. Well, I guess we'll make a quick little save before we go murder people in the arena. The battling arena. Oh yeah, real quick. Hey, Faye. Whoops. Hagen, Hoten, and Tenbu are all being learned right now. Jinrai and Shinrai for you. Okay.
Are you ready?
Hold on. Beyond here is the competitor's gear storage paddock.
Sorry, but to prevent pilots from cheating, unauthorized entry is not permitted. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Ask and you shall receive. Anyway, battler, what do you need to know about the battling contest?
Give me the controls real quick.
Faye, sir, you haven't registered your gear yet, but I can explain the basic controls if you like.
Yeah, remind me of what these controls are. It's been almost 30 years-ish, so... Oh my god, do I have to ask for each fucking button? Alright, L1, R1. One of these is guard and one of the... Okay, the R1 is the bullet. And the L1 is the guard, then. Alright, then. I'm ready. Let's do it. Tutorials are useless.
Is there anything else you wish to inquire about?
Nope, I'm good.
Are you sure you don't need to hear what I've got to say? If you have trouble, don't blame it on me.
Alright, let's do it. Oops. I mashed into the not yet. Oh my god. I did it again. You bet. There we go.
Very well then. Over there, please.
Yo, bro! You forgot your mechanic! Wait up a little!
It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddock. Not much time until the first bout. You'd better hurry.
Does nobody else find it weird that the new doctor that just got a job here is suddenly hanging out with one prisoner a bunch? Room M, what should we do?
Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, what a coincidence! That just happens to be the Weltall. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee.
My, this is a surprise. Doc? I don't think this is coincidental. I'm simply assuming, but they probably intentionally furnished you with Weltall to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. From battling, they can obtain the various combat data and talented battlers, which can be used for the military. So exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I wouldn't know. But I can assure you that this has something to do with that incident. That incident with Ave. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You are able to get the gear you're most used to. If you think about it, this just enhanced our probability of escaping. Tutorial practice, nah, we're fine. Let's go! It's about time. Time to play the battling minigame. All right, let's go. Weltall versus Ganondorf. Oh, come on. How are you dodging, sir? Ah! Not bad. Have it your way then. Playtime is now over. Let's get serious. It's like Virtua Fighter? Sort of, but really fast. What's going on? What in the... My gear! My gear! Oof. This is... what, the, like, 6th time in the past 2 weeks that Faye has exploded? Meanwhile, in the sewers. Jerk. He's probably in bed somewhere now. Wasn't that a bit too much? If Champ finds out, we're done for. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy, the rats are restless. What? This isn't like you, bro. Well, alright, then you take that one. Were you meant to lose that battle? No. You win the battle and then you explode. He, rigged a bomb to your gear. Oh man, this is bad. The hairs on the back of my neck are all standing up. Something's weird out there. I think if you lose that fight, the same thing happens where you explode. Not 100% sure, actually. I don't think I've ever lost that fight. It's not particularly hard. Must just be my imagination. Our first battler battle against Ganondorf. Predator vision. Nani! Shh. So you came out. What the hell? Crap, this monster's... Stay away from me! Ah!
He did. Ooh-ah!
Where am I? Oh, the infirmary.
Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet?
Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here?
During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember?
That's right. So I lost consciousness in that explosion?
It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Weltall. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Well, anyway, you're safe, and that's what matters.
Thanks to Weltall, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since I not knocked out?
It's only been 1 day. Your injuries were relatively minor, so...
Only 1 day?
What's the matter, Faye?
I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know I felt awful.
A dream, you say?
It was nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I gotta get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off of me as soon as I can.
Faye, how is your health holding up? I don't want you to push yourself.
No use saying that. Time isn't just gonna wait around. I can't do nothing.
I suppose you're right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have got to just try and get out of here as soon as we possibly can. But that doesn't mean you have to overexert yourself. Take some time to rest up a little more.
Well, you're the doc, Doc. I'll try and get a little more rest.
Hey, Faye has a different diet than glue and epoxy. He has a diet of explosions to the face, too. For the time being, I'm a doctor and you're a prisoner, so we should split up and act separately.
How are you feeling, bro? After this, all this running back and forth is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something?
No hammer. So, maybe not today, but there's always tomorrow. Buy something next time, okay?
So yeah, we gotta go do some battling. Lots of battling to do.
I think this is the exit that's next to the, well, the exit. It's the exit next to the exit. Yeah, here we go. Back to Kislev's Imperial City's C-Block Battling Arena. Surely our first match was a fluke, yes. Well, there was sabotage going on in that match. I didn't get my ass kicked. What happened is the enemy was getting their ass kicked and then pressed a button and blew up the bomb that they installed on our gear. Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your competitor for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, has had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also had mechanical problems and is pulled out, which means you, Faye, win by default and can compete in Day 2's bouts. If you win 2 matches today, the second day of the games, you can then progress to the 3rd set of bouts. Do you want to enter the bouts for Day 2?
Let me in!
I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The gear Weltall has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock.
All right, Tin Robo, let's go. Die, Tin Robo, die. Instant replay. Round 2. Fight! Stop running, you coward! Accept your death already. Easy peasy. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money paid to the winners of a battling bout. We got 300 G's. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. 100 G.
Oh no. I don't need to know anything. All I need to do is keep killing. Did I just talk to the wrong person? Is that what I did? I must have talked to the wrong person. The wrong receptionist. There we go. It's the last bout for day 2. Win this to qualify for day 3's bouts.
Let's do it! The Weltall is ready for boarding. Ready, fight! Got him. I will say, that lion gear looks cool. Ow. Got him. Don't you get paid for taking less damage? Yeah, I think the more you kick ass and the harder you win, you get more money. You get a little bonus. That's where I got the 100 G bonus from the first bout. Wow, you're so strong! Boy, was he ever outmatched. Oh, I get pins and needles at your overwhelming power. Here's the prize money paid to the winners. 500 G's.
Oh, and Supervisor B will pay a special bonus.
300 G bonus.
Yeah, they give you that little dialogue of, wow, you were overwhelming. if you crush the enemy hard enough for extra money. Instead of getting 100 there, I got 300, right? As you can see, it is now nighttime. Because day 2 has ended. Wait. Is this the wrong building I went to? It is the wrong building I went to. Oopsie. Alright, let's go take a nap. Then we can move to the next day. You're doing well, Faye. Now get to bed and rest. That's what I'm trying to do right now, man. I want to go bed. I guess I can rest here. The rank A bed it is. Comfy music. How much does a gear cost? If you have to ask, you don't have enough. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. But I would imagine they're probably pretty darn expensive. Today is the third day of the games. Win 2 bouts and qualify for tomorrow's semifinals. Let me at 'em. Let's get 'em. I mean, I would have to imagine that the gears aren't the most expensive thing in the world to make. Otherwise, how in the world would we have these arena battles, right? The W shaver has been annihilated. Since while they're civilian gears, they're for construction stuff and not for battles? Well, yeah, I guess so. Kinda. Anyway, we absolutely annihilated that guy, so we're gonna get ourselves some extra bonus of 300 Gs. Yay. All right. One more battle for today. Whoops. Let's do it! Well, yeah, you're not supposed to think about what the logistics of the tournament would be. It's like when you're playing D&D, right? And, like, 1 gold is a year's worth of money for an average person, if not more, and then you as an adventurer are carrying a casual 20 billion gold in your pocket, right? Ow! I'm actually taking hits. That's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen at all. Gotta start it like an old Dragon Ball game with a couple of key blasts to the face. He just ate every bullet, didn't block a single one. Take that, Musha. Not a bad battle. Oh, I didn't dominate him hard enough for the big bonus. I'm gonna get the small bonus. Which is still 300G, okay. Am I gonna play Xenoverse 3? Probably not. I never even played Xenoverse 2. This is our new daily life. We go out there, we beat the crap out of people, we come back in here, we go to bed. The life of the murder hobo. That's right. Huh? Someone's coming downstairs. Guess it'll be Hammer. That's not Hammer at all, it's Ganondorf.
Long time no see, huh, kid?
Hey, you're Rico. What are you doing here?
Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you.
Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What's going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why, it's only you, Faye, and the battling champion. What would the likes of you have to do coming to a prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence.
Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first rounds of the battling contest.
The explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? Faye's been hit with so many explosions, he's got short-term memory loss. He can't keep them all straight in his head anymore. The explosion accident that Faye was enveloped in during that bout. What has that got to do with you?
I'm sorry, but that accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems like some of my men didn't come to like you very much.
So they made it look like an accident, but it was really meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed?
They're no longer with us. You're the doctor. Don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block?
You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers?
Yes. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the other. All of the victims that have been killed were my own subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you.
So, what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let's see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer?
Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim, the 5th. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's Providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. The fact that this is unprecedented alone casts doubts on you. To say I don't doubt you would be lying, but I don't think you're guilty either. The only thing that can prove your innocence is if there's any truth in that story going around. The story of a monster in the sewers strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men too, I'm about to check out the sewers. I've said what I wanted to say.
Wait up. Let me go with you. I want to prove to you I'm innocent myself.
You want to tag along, huh? Well, I don't care. But you've got to look after your own ass.
It's up to Faye himself to prove he's been falsely suspected. There's no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer murder case.
The doctor, too? Well, I won't take any responsibility if anything happens to you.
Look, I know you suspect me of murdering people in the sewers, but take me along with you to the sewers to prove that I don't murder people in the sewers where no one could know if I murdered you in the sewers. Right? Also, hey, check it out. He has joined us in our party, Rico. At a weight of... Standing at a weight of 270 pounds, Rico the champ! He's got the Rico Rocket and Death Drive available so far. How did we lose to him? When he hit us, he did 1,000 damage. He was kind of strong as a boss, but don't worry. As a party member, he won't do anywhere near as much damage. Let's do a quick little save. It's the classic boss, the enemy when they're a boss versus the enemy when they join your party. He's cool, at least. I mean, he better be cool. He looks like Ganondorf. How can you look like Ganondorf and not be cool, right? Okay, I'm gonna head to the bar real quick and go talk with Hammer. Wait, not this way. I gotta go this way. Some tropes were born here? Nah. Wait, no Hammer. He not here. Aw, man. My supplier! Now how am I gonna get drugs for everyone? Wait, was Hammer in the... He might have actually been in the... downstairs of the medical facility, right? He likes hanging out down there. You in here, bro? Yeah, there he is. All right. All right, what do you got, Hammer? Check your accessories. So... Yeah, definitely gonna get a metal jacket or two and a couple metal helmets for these guys. Because that'll give them, especially Citan, who has not had a equipment upgrade in quite some time. How about items, Hammer? What do you got? The normal stuff. I'm gonna want some Zeta Souls, as I recall this upcoming boss can get rough. The sewers boss is a little rough, so we're gonna get some some Phoenix Downs there.
Thanks again, bro. Man, long as I'm with you, money's no problem.
That's right, Hammer. I'm your meal ticket. All right, let's make sure everyone's got some equipment on. Whoops. Metal jackets for everyone. Oh, yeah. I forgot about his glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Here, have a metal jacket instead of a metal vest. All right. Now we're ready to go to the sewers. Okay, so I need to go find that building with the ladder again. Which was, where was it again? Wasn't it actually in this area that takes me up there? Ah, here we go. Here's the ladder. Hey, what's up, bro?
Who are you? Only the operations manager is allowed up here.
Hey, it's not written down anywhere.
Even so, that's the way it is.
Jeez, you don't have to get so mad. I didn't know. So, hey, tell me something. What is this?
Oh, might as well. There's the observation tower.
Observation tower? What are you observing?
You'll find out in just a minute. It's coming. There!
Look, a train! Chad, are you autistic enough to love trains? Wow, that's amazing.
Well, I'm the operations manager, but there's no one to manage. It's perfectly automated. I'm only the operations manager on paper.
Perfect? Is anything in the world really perfect?
The only weakness is the detection equipment. If it detects a heat source, it'll shut the whole thing down to prevent any accidents.
I'm sure that'll definitely come up in the future. Now then. I guess I'm going this way to the sewer entrance. Is this? No, that's that. Okay. Is this not a thing I can do? Okay. Bark, bark, bark. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Oh no, now the chat's gonna start barking. Oh, I fell. This camera angle is not the friendliest for trying to figure out where I'm going. Is this the sewers? Okay, yeah. There's tons of monsters down there, so don't go unless you're good. Stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. Hey, what the? You're the champ!
Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm heading down. Don't let anyone besides these guys in.
Yes, sir, Mr. Champ, sir. Green. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Where is this place?
Let's take a look for this thing. We'll talk more if we really find it.
Do you really doubt me? Shh! Quiet!
What's wrong?
Dun it. Dun it. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Well, let's just look around. Alright, we are in the sewers, chat. The sewers are large. I remember this place being big. Well, my Fae is level 29, so I think we'll be fine here. More than likely. I don't know how he got to level 29. Are sewers ever small in a JRPG or RPG in general? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, anywho. As I recall for this, we have to search for these bloody areas like this. Here.
Well, this is a murder spot.
Something is written on the wall. Red monster? Resident Evil? This must be his dying message.
He must have written it as he was dying.
A red monster. Very interesting.
Hey, what's this slime? What a mess.
Dude, you're in the sewers. You're gonna find slime.
Down in the underground, you've got to mind the goop. You gotta grab a scoop and start piling up the poop.
Piles of poop. Mugenics song about the sewers. Okay, I honestly have no clue where anything is in the... Ow. That does damage. Okay, good to know. It's a bug! This is one of those armored bugs that only takes 1 damage per hit. Oof! Holy! Ouch! Ouch! For 1 XP! Whoops. Do a little healing there. Ouchie. Excalibur's legendary resting spot, the dank sewers. What are these thingies? They're dead is what they are. Hobgobs. Rico do be hitting kind of hard right now. Oh, item. Aquasol S. Who's our Blanca-looking friend? That's Rico. He's the champ in these here parts. As you can see, the camera controls in the sewers kind of suck. Just a little bit.
Headbutt.
I mean, he's as Ganondorf-coded as they come. He even charges up a Doria for his fierce attack. Only instead of a punch, he does a clothesline. Whoop. A map! Yay! Look, chat, a map. This map is somewhat helpful, I guess. A tiny bit helpful. Okay. I gotta find more murder locations. Which they might be down this way first. So yeah, this was just part 1 of the sewer. Welcome to part 2 of the sewer. Oh, but first, predator vision.
What's wrong, Satan? Is there something here?
A tinkling sound. I heard some kind of a tinkle sound. A bell?
A bell. A bell.
Do you know something?
Well, now that you mention it, there is a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here.
It's just somebody's pet cat, obviously. Now, does the map work here? It does work here. Good. So, the next continuing point is going to be down there in the southeast, which means if I want to thoroughly check this area, I want to go around the other areas first. Like I did before. So we're going this way. Ow. Ow. What is this bullshit? This is a safety hazard. Knock, knock.
Gotta vent the methane, you get sewer explosions. True, true. Oh my god, it's a sewer shark down there. Do you see it? Tough little bastards. God damn you and your poison. Death drive. Yeah, suplex that bitch. Fucking shark just leapt out of the sewers to attack. Also, it's apparently tough as nails. The drop kick. Okay, die already. Die, shark, die. That thing had so much health. Holy moly. Who's worse, sewer shark or sewer croc? Sewer cock. Sewer, yep. Poison guard, all right. The heck is that thing? Oh, a save point. So I can use survival tents to full heal the party if I need to. What the heck is that thing? Dear God, it's awful. Oh, it counterattacks death blows. Let's not death blow it then. Oof. Jesus. This thing is tough. Ouch. Sazanami for everyone!
sleep. We do not full heal between battles, but we do heal status effects at least. Status ailments. Which is why status ailments are allowed to be a little meaner in battle, because they go away after battle. What's this?
This is a rat sweeper machine. We call them the catless rat removers.
What?
No, it's not broken. But why isn't it moving? Let me take a look.
Ha, there's something inside. What is this? Keys.
These were Vargas's passkeys to the sewer. They must have gotten caught up in this thing. So that's why it wasn't moving.
I wonder what these keys are for.
These are the keys to the sewage treatment plant.
A sewage treatment plant?
It's where all this sewage ends up.
Well, that's strange. Where would that be?
From here, it's northeast through the door and near the farthest waterfall.
Let's go and see. Northeast would have been up there. No, northeast. Do you mean east of here rather than northeast? Because that's where those doors were. All right, well. So this goes that way. I think I gotta go check that southern area. Oh god, it's this horror monster again. The rotten sod. Does the map compass not line up with your HUD compass? It does. North is north is north, you know? No, sleep. Poor Rico. He has to sleep in the sewers. So that thing has approximately 600 to 700 HP. Oh hey, Hagon! New death blow available for Faye. Yeah, okay. God, the arrow on the map looks weird. but okay. I was trying to get that item. But right, that just leads to the doors, which means I'd have to go around a very, very long and circuitous path to get there. Oh, it's the little poison dudes. Let's check Hagan out. Yeah! That move's cool. Okay, so the infinite spawning enemies is getting a little annoying now. Time for them to die.
Give him the suplex! Oh, suplex city, bitch.
Friends appear. Seal arrive. Hey, Jinrai! New death blow. Rico took a lot of damage in that last fight. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Oops. There's a murder spot over there. Have to go all the way around, though, it seems. All the way around. Cool shades. Chat, we got some cool shades now. Jinrai. By the way, you may be seeing what the issue with Rico is. Rico is slow. And because he is slow, it doesn't matter that his damage is higher than the others, because he gets 1 turn for everyone else's 2 turns. Here too.
Ugh. There's that smell again. It's like something's burning.
Burnt? I see.
Hey, take a look at this. Slime's all over that drain, too.
It appears this slime was left behind by the monster. He slimed me. Shark time. Can't attack while in the water. I guess I could technically do a guided shot. That's not enough damage to be worth it. Bro, that's even while defending? These are bad enemies to fight. I am learning. I thought we'd be okay, but these guys, these sand shark, land sharks, the sharks hurt. Sharks are ouchy. Oh, thank God he blocked. Sazanami! Heal! Suplex that shark! Alright, they don't have nearly as much HP as some of the other enemies down here, but they hit way harder. Sewer sharks with graboid beaks. Man, the animation details on the characters are so smooth. Like when Faye does that forward dash into the double palm thrust, you see the back of his shirt billow out for a second. That's detail. That's attention to detail right there. No entry. Can't go to that ladder. I gotta go the other way around to those doors. Ow. The sewers are painful. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me good, feel good. I will say, though, the animation's not quite at the quality of Kim's pants from King of Fighters, but, I mean, what is, right? Doria! Stop putting us to sleep. It's not nap time. Oh yeah, the other problem with Rico, he's got little HP. You would expect him to have more. Rico is a glass cannon, but also slow, which is a little unfortunate for him. It's not the best combo in the world. Okay, where are we now? We are in this northwestern part of this part of the sewers. Not sure what that red marker over in the southwestern part is. Maybe a ladder? And I assume the sewage treatment plant is the little offshoot on the east, the northeast, that is. Well, time to get scraping some walls. Oh, hey. Found the murder site. It's, there. Okay. Well, I see how to get there. Ow. Stupid sewer water. Stupid drainage pipes. Stupid fans. Stupid everything about the sewer. Ow. Stupid trapped box with enemies inside of it. Stupid horrifying monstrosity that looks like it crawled out of a monster's womb. Looks like a fetus, kind of. Oh, he missed. Rip. Oh god, is everyone about to be asleep? It's nap time. Ow. I said it was nap time, not slap time. Hey! New ability learned for Rico. We got a gallant belt. Cool Shades blocks the confusion effect. Gallant belt, max HP 10% up / restore. Hey, Satan, do you want to be ridiculously tanky, friend? Have this gallant belt. Beautiful. Okay, so where are we now? We're in the top left. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to get to the sewer treatment plant last, I think. So I'll wait to go that way. Now we're gonna want to go in here. And then from here we go across, around, across. Okay. This will get us to that murder site. Check it out. The sleep. Shoo. Honk shoo. Honk shoo.
All right, champ, show him your new move. Antonio Banderas. It's a Frankensteiner. Fusei has been learned. Here too. There's slime in this drain too. Where does this drain connect to? Everything should connect to the sewage treatment plant. Dan it. Dan it. Jaws theme. Dan it. 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 Hey, this is... Yeah. There is something lurking around here. I'm sure of it. This is certainly the strangest. Do you know where these drains come together? Well, from here, it's beside the waterfall furthest to the east. First things first, I gotta go through this door to go get that item. You didn't think I would forget about that item, would you? Alright, you know what? Sit down. Think we might heal? Ah, we're fine. Jinrai! Chisei learned. Man, we're learning stuff left and right. These battles are teaching us a lot. Alright, a Night Helm. Hey! Nice little increase. Now, in a different RPG where your party stays together consistently, I would probably put that on, like, Citan right now, just because he's the healer, yeah? I'm sorry, did I say the healer? I meant the best character in the team. Wait, I don't think I need to go there. So, we probably want to make our way to the sewer treatment plant, I think. Which is a long path, it would seem. Before I go that way... Oh god, there's a shark. What scares you more, chat? A sewer crocodile or a sewer shark? Ow again. Go ahead and heal yourself, Faye, because you're looking a little beat up. Give him the Frankensteiner. Save point. Let's make a save. Boy, I wish the save point was on the other side. That way I could have a better spot to use a survival tent at, but oh well. We'll just ignore that for now. Alright, where does this ladder lead? Huh? What? What are you doing? Shoot, the key's not here. We can't open the door. Out of the way, let me try. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? How did it go? Huh? Idiot, it pulls open. What are you pushing it for? So, where are we? Oh, oops. I should have checked my map first. Oh, we're back on the first floor. Okay. That's a nice little shortcut back to the first floor. But think about it this way, chat. If you can push open the pool door, then there are no doors in this world that can stop you. Oh wait, he's gonna counterattack. Ouchie. Ouchie. How about we Renki? And then we'll heal next turn. Quick little Sazanami. Pretty sure this will just kill, right? Suisse learn. Alright, where am I now? Heading this way. That's where I am. Who are you? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I thought the entrance was blocked off. I've lived here a long time. All by yourself? Spooky place like this? As you can see, I'm a mutant, so the monsters never bother me. But lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up. What? Really? Well, we're looking for him. Oh, would you get rid of him for me? If you need to know anything, just ask me. I'll help you out. Place where all the drains meet. Go northeast and it'll be behind the door near the waterfall. Well, thanks, Gramps. Sewer mutant. He's a sewer mutant. Zeta Soul DX. Zeta Soul Dix. Let's see. That's a glorp? If you say so. Oh, man. Another one. Slap. The champ is so slow. Okay, item. Gonna go get that item. Free! Let me free! Who's going sleepy time? Sleepy champ. Sleep champ. Yo, instead of Pog champ, we should have a sleep champ. Just a comfy, cozy sleep emote. That looks like it's pogging. Let's see if this works the way I hope it will. Fuck him up.
There. Problem is, I don't know if that was any faster than just fighting him the normal way. Mental. Alright, now let's go get the item that is obviously going to be in the most inconvenient place possible. AKA directly across from where I need to go. There is always slime near the murder scene. Looks like it only happened once.
What are you talking about?
They say it will not return to the same place. I wonder. A gold nugget, hey! That was worth coming to. I am so sick of the giant sewer fetus. That doesn't let me death blow things. That's not a dolphin. It's funny how Satan can do half the damage of Rico, but still wind up dealing more damage than him overall because Satan is 3 times as fast as him. Shinrai learned. We're learning everything. Apparently the sewers are the best teacher. Okay, now we gotta go this way and around this way to go get to the sewer treatment facility. Right over here. But first a fight, apparently. Well, 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 look who it is. Again. Chat, you ever get so mad you just headbutt a fetus? See, this is why Silent Hill PT needed to actually exist. I think we would have been able to do that in that game. True, Mugenics does have fetus in the sewers. You gotta grab a scoop, start piling up the poop. You gotta work from 9 to 5 and 5 to 9 again. Oh, it just keeps coming down the pipes and it never seems to end when you're swirled round a bowl, flushed down a hole, pushed through a pole, spun out of control. Sprung from a sprout. Alright, this is... Damn, no. Maybe it's this one. What? Am I turning it wrong? Hurry up already. Why are there so many keys? Maybe this one? No, not that one. This one. They got the janitor's key ring and they don't know what key goes to what. Whew, finally open.
You guys ready?
Wait a sec.
Stupid, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Whoa, wait a second. Okay, fine. I won't double check equipment. Wait, what?
It's not here.
Look up! Chat, look up.
It moved.
It's not here. It appears it can move outside through these sewer drains.
Damn, we should have found it here.
What's this? A bell amulet. Why would it have this?
Wait a second. We can lure it out with this thing.
It doesn't look like it will show up now.
So where can we use it?
Let's think about what we know so far. Flush. The bell amulet has an ornately carved surface. All right, time to jump on some pipes. It's parkour time.
Oh, the clattering clank goes from tank to tank, and nothing ever seems to go back from whence it stank. It stank. Just like a subway station, but the only mode of transportation comes in the form of flotation, and it's no vacation. Swirled round a bowl, shot through a hole.
Slime in the drain. There should be several places like this. Yes, this must be the one drain it comes and goes from. That's it. We'll use the bell there to lure it out. I'm gonna make a save state before I do, because running back to the save point and running back around is gonna take a little bit. And I'm probably going to want to equip the ether veilers that I have, because as I recall... Wait, hold on. Let me check stats real quick. Yeah, Rico needs one. As I recall, this thing has some magic damage. Rico absolutely needs an ether veiler equipped. And even then, it's still a little rough for him. His ether defense is terrible.
That's what it's all about when you're flushed down and out.
Is +5 attack worth it over the ether veiler for Faye? Probably not. Citan doesn't have an ether veiler for himself, but he's got big HP, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. But what I should equip him with is the, cool shades. So he can't be confused. Yeah, all right, I think we're good to go. I think we are ready for boss fight. Let's try and use this. No, there is a murder scene near, but this is not it. So a slimy spot without a murder scene near it, I guess? Which will be... Is it the spot that's circled on the map? Could be. Let's head over there and find out. Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no! I wanna run the fuck away from these guys. Escape. Nope. 2 sharks? Nope. 1 shark? Fine. 2 shark? No. 2 shark is too much pain. What are these little nerds? Well, whatever they are, let's kill them. I don't understand this, so I will kill it. Bat rat. Apparently they're bat rats. Oh no, Faye's been confused. Never mind. He's fine. Oh, I know what they are. They're 3 little turds. Turds, turds, turds. Perched by your doorstep. And my advice to you is you don't take one more step. Watch out. Just before you got here, when everything was the same, well, you're just another number. And number 2 is your name. Flush. That's the most banger song about the sewers. Hey, this is gooey without murder site near it. This might work. Let's do a quick little heal up. Healy, healy. Yes, yes, yes. Heals. Completed. Here! I'm sure this is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. Alright, I got it. Dun-dun, dun-dun. It's here. Dun 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 dun. Behind you. Red rum. Oh no, 2 confuses to start off. Rough. Look at that jorkin hand. Ow. Don't do it, Rico. Ow. Go ahead and throw an inner healing on yourself there, Faye.
Chat, did you know red rum spelled backwards is penis? Ouch! Not only does that heal him, but that hurts us. Time for a Sazanami. Raining blood from a lacerated sky. All right, let's fix this freaking poison. I think Physisol fixes poison. Combo time! Shinrai, Shinrai, Jinrai. 2 double Ukigumo. $737 damage is pretty solid. Iron Valor. Attack go up before our big combo. Red Rum. Now that's what I call big damage. Faye. 1180. Now that was big. Let's go ahead and Sazanami everyone to a little more HP. Murder, no! Sit on! So that is the scary part of this enemy, is it can just do that. It can just kill someone and steal their HP. Crack open a boy with the cold ones, that's right.
Jeez. Ouch. I'm always gonna have a Renki charge to heal up the full team. That's the poison one, I think. Yep, sure is. Oh, and a confusion. Aw, bro. Not like this. Stop being confused. As you can tell, this boss is real. Get some combos charged up. Poison again? Aw. Poison. Alright, attack go up. Rico's gonna unleash a Giga combo. We're setting Faye up with his own Giga combo again. Stop healing yourself. Alright, big combo time. Get him! Suplexes! How are you alive? It's time to die, sir. Die already, you tanky bitch! Sheesh, how much health did that thing have? I know it was healing by 100 every time it did Draining Blood. And it got the 300 from Satan when it did the murder attack, but gosh darn, that thing had a ton of HP. I forgot how real that boss was. What the hell was that? Why did it have a bell? It had a normal human-like intellect. No, it's better to say, had left remaining. What? What do you mean? No, you don't. It is really rather sad.
I'll see you later. I'll wait at your dorm. Ugh. Hey, your left arm. In that fight, you got... It's nothing.
I wonder if he'll forfeit the battling match because of that injury.
Has he awoken?
Yes. Twice. No, 3 times to be exact. May I ask you something? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the elders?
Nay, they are hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him.
Then...
Yes, probably.
It would be hasty to dispose of him now. I do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose.
If that is your judgment, then so be it.
Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Well then, allow me to...
Wait a moment. I see.
Yes?
Their judgment has been handed down.
What is it then?
A purge.
Not a purge. The number 1 gate generator is 200 Kelt southwest of Nortune and 400,000 Charl underground. Its interference waves make guided weapon use impossible in the area, so up to the last minute the Hecht must be piloted manually. After canceling stealth mode, you will provide direct escort for the Hecht inside the enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well... Yes, Lieutenant. I understand our escort orders, but what is our main objective?
That is classified.
But without knowing our objective, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to at least know the attack objective.
The objective will be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hecht's pilots.
But...
Your only concern is to protect the Hecht from the enemy's anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that, Lieutenant?
No, sir. If that's the case...
Then anything else? Then this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy defense details with the information at hand. The mission starts at 1700. Until then, wait in your assigned units. I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, we have complete authority over the lands. Dismissed. This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What does he mean the objective has nothing to do with us?
Be quiet, I'm thinking.
Don't snap at me. I hate hysterical women.
Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark?
What's wrong? Something bugging you?
Sorry I'm so edgy. Those self-detonating bombs are just air units with Keef-class bombs on board. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. There are just too many. One of those alone would have enough firepower, but 8 of them is overkill. They haven't even told us our target yet, and we're not just going to drop them for fun. So you bet I'm worried.
Maybe to purge the lambs.
They're human, same as us, right? They have to give us a reason. I can't go along with this just because it's an order.
Hmm.
What?
Nah, it's nothing. Even though we're called Solarians, we're third-class citizens. Worker bees. Us third-class citizens have our origins in the lambs. I can understand us having doubts in such orders. But you're different. You're a pure first-class citizen, and you come from a good family. I've heard your father has a lot of pull in the military.
My family and father have nothing to do with it.
Well, if you ask me, a first-class citizen thinking like this is, well, a little unusual.
Not really, it's quite natural.
So, how about it? Are you gonna do it? The army will demote us all back to being third-class citizens.
Don't worry, I'll do my duty. But I'm only escorting the Hecht. I won't help with anything else.
But what if something happens?
You're just backing yourself into a corner here. It can't be helped, I suppose.
Well, either way is fine for us. Just do what you're told. Nothing else matters. And nothing else matters.
The sewers have been cleansed of that horrifying monstrosity. Yay!
Oops, that's this dude's house.
I was just following orders as a common acceptable excuse. True.
You're late. You made me wait for ages.
Oh, sorry. Later, the doc said he wanted to pay the courtesy of burying the monster, so I waited outside.
Is that so? Ah, well. At least the murders have been brought to an end.
Yes, that's right. And Faye has been proven innocent as well. Verdict, not guilty. Yay! Thanks, Phoenix Wright.
I guess the out-of-bounds border on the sewers was lifted straight after that, too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. The next time we meet Faye, we will be opponents. So come on, just try and beat me. I'd enjoy seeing you try to settle your score with me.
Hey, what about that wound to your arm? You can't try to battle in that state.
Can you really afford to worry about your opponent?
But Rico...
Worry about yourself before worrying about me. Don't hold back now. Give me your best fight. If you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies.
Understood.
Right. That's good.
Right. Now that that matter is resolved, I have done all I can to do to help. What's left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands. I guess so. Does his arm wound bother you that much? Faye, you do realize we don't have... I know, Doc. We don't have much time to spare. And what's more, what he says is true. You shouldn't hold back in a battle. Etiquette dictates a true fight. It seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let's rest up now. Remember, you must win up to the Finals League first, and the champ is not the only one you have to beat. So you're telling me that guy just walked off with that stuff I equipped him with? God damn. God damn. Oh yeah, we should probably save and sleep, huh?
Save and sleep, sleep and save. Pulled an Eris on you? Well, the difference is he'll come back to the party eventually. He's not dead. And he's definitely not going to die anytime soon, haha. That would be crazy. Also, he's not as cute. If there's one thing the Final Fantasy VII remakes did, it's show people that Eris was a top-tier waifu all along. After all, when shit goes down, you can trust her to be ready to mess people up with a steel chair in the back of the head. Hey chat, got a question for you. Do you think Germany makes cartoons and then will name characters Japanese words that mean stuff like awful and horrible the same way Japan does with anime? No, we don't, sadly? Aw. See, I was just thinking about Yubel from Freerun. Alright, let's go beat more people up in jank-ass Virtua Fighter. Versus the Hatamoto. Ow. Damn it. There we go. Take that, Hatamoto. Oh, my first round was too bad, unfortunately. I didn't get the big bonus. Hey, still 1,500 in prize money here? Not bad. And 400 for the bonus. Pretty good. Two matches to win before the finals league. I also call Luffy, Rufy, and Zoro as Loreno instead of Roronoa? That's odd. To be fair, I think maybe because they were afraid of copyright or something, but Zoro here in the US was Zolo for a while. Versus Fire Wheel. Ow. This one's a weirdo. And then round 2, I just annihilated him. No, that's not YA. Anyone knows that it's Zorro. Because otherwise, instead of Luffy, it would be Roofy. If they wanted to keep that consistent. All right, the last bout of the Finals League. Or to enter the Finals League. Violet played. Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Versus Silver Star. Wait a second, that's just that horrifying monstrosity from Evangelion. When does it turn into, like, shapes? You have the high ground, which is, in old games like this, a disadvantage. Got him. Oh, I didn't get the bonus for that either. Unfortunate. Here's the prize money. Yay! You know, maybe we should just keep working the battle arena. We're getting a lot of money here. Hey, bro, you did it! You won! You're the battling champ! Or, well, close enough anyway. Victory is just within reach. If you win tomorrow's Finals League, we'll have our names cleared and be released. But, Hammer, you know my opponent's no pushover. His power is incredible. He's been battling champion for 3 years straight. Beating him is going to be no easy task. Up till today, I've managed to win somehow, but tomorrow's another matter. I doubt that I'm going to win. Well, if that's your attitude, you're gonna lose even if you could have won. Come on, bro, show some fighting spirit. I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. You're right. I'll never win with these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well, let's get back to our lodgings now. I'd like to be able to say no problem, but tomorrow's Final League is important. Don't you think you should take care in servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it. Gear servicing, eh? Leaving it just to one mechanic worries me a bit. I'll ask the doc to give us a hand too. Bit of a worry? Say it ain't so, bro. This here mechanic is doing the best he can, you know? I didn't mean it that way, so don't go getting all upset, Hammer. Anyway, let's head back to our barracks and call the doc. Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube? I guess I should. I guess I should. I mean, why would the game prompt me to save like this? Is there potentially something that's gonna show up and, make life hard for us? No, that would be silly. Is that all? Yep, this is the best that can be obtained round here. You think I can win with these crude parts? You have got a point. Compared to the Champ's gear, the quality just doesn't match up. There's nothing we can do. Master Rico's gear is a special make of gear provided by the committee. From maintenance to parts, it receives the best of everything. As long as money is involved, the Champ will go all out. That's one of the reasons he's so powerful. Great, pay-to-win tournaments. I should have known. Can't we get any better parts, though? This is... As usual, you haven't learned anything. Who's there? It's been a while, Faye. You're the one from the Ave tournament. What do you want? I'm busy right now. No matter how high quality your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? Ah! You still do not understand, do you? Then let me show you. What do you suddenly want to fight for? Are you crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this! Ow! 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 You're serious about this? Of course. So put up a good fight, boy. 'Cause if you don't, your life is mine. Get him. Ow. Chipping away at him, 1 HP at a time. You're out of curiosity. Okay, death blows will actually hurt him. Good. I had to know. So I'm setting up for big death blows. Oh! He called me a wimp and punched me. Heal! And another heal. I was resurrected by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls! Perhaps the same could be said of all religion. But enough talk! Have at you! It's time to do big combo. Oh god, his is better. That's the same technique as me. How come? Fighting brute strength with brute strength is the sign of a great fool. It's obvious that a lighter body such as yours will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now someone else with a mass several times yours, like Rico for example, well, the outcome becomes highly apparent. This applies to gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there's still that difference in mass. To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts at the opponent's fissure. I have given you the hint. It's up to you to figure it out through experience. Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? And how do you know my name? Tell me! Fine. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you in your mutilated state to that mountain village was none other than myself. You're the one who brought me to Lahan? Yes, at your father's request. My father's? What is your relationship with my father? Khan and I were fellow students.
Thank you!
Thank you, Hero. Khan, was that my father's name? Why do you ask for your father's own name? You haven't lost your... Yeah, so tell me anything you can, will you? I see. In your injured state, I wouldn't have been surprised. Wise man. Khan Wong. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I studied the martial arts together. Father and you? Yes. Eventually your father became an officer of a certain country. There he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. She was like a flower in full bloom. Like a flower? He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. I see. Then is she... Yes, your mother. Khan married your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself. Then my mother, where is she now? You do not remember that either. I see. According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away. Oh. Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan once said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man was Graf. Graf? He took me away. You've met him? Yeah, 3 times now. Then it's amazing you're still in one piece. It seemed to Graf that I was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. But anyway, let me hear more about this story. Khan wished to find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began my search for you. And that man. Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it was thrown at us through sheer rage. That night, Khan notified me that he had located his son.
So I headed for that location, as though drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I have no idea what happened between you two and Graf. By then, Graf had already gone. I don't know why, but probably he was driven away by Khan. Khan decided to pursue Graf and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. Then I followed after Khan. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then.
Why did my father pursue Graf?
I do not even know. Just that he said it was not only for the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world, that that man had to be disposed of. He added that if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I have not seen or heard from him since.
Graf said that my father was dead.
If Graf has been appearing in your presence, then that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques?
Huh? No, nothing.
Then your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I have both studied under the same master. That is why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off.
To where?
I will go find him. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also, for Khan's sake.
Just tell me one thing. What country was my father an officer for?
Are you going there?
I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of.
Yes. The floating land which tries to hide behind a wall protected, as if to conceal their failure. That is Shevat. That is your father's country.
Shevat? The floating island?
Farewell.
Hey, wait, can you teach me how to disappear? Damn. We didn't learn the cool disappear move. What a mysterious person. Is that the second time you've met him? Yeah. Since that tournament in Ave. He sure is a mysterious guy. I probably won't understand straight away what he meant today. I've only known you since you arrived here. What is this Ave tournament? What's going on? But I think I get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. The differences in the performance of the gear parts aren't going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before, at least. Never underestimate the situation. You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting a grasp of the concept. I know, Doc, I know. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest, Faye. Your fate lies in the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve all the strength you can.
Xenogears is so cool.
Next time we see Wise Man, we gotta make sure that we, like, tie him up or something. Chain him to a pipe until he teaches us the cool disappearing trick.
All right, let's go win that tournament. My dad can do that trick too. I'll ask him when he comes back. Any day now. Time to finally get this explosive collar off of our necks. Today's the last day of the games, the Finals League. You get to challenge Ricardo Banderas. Do you desire to enter the Finals League? Let me at him. The Gear Weltall is ready for boarding. We're rank A for Astolfo, yes. Versus the Steer. Ow. Wait, what? You chipped me to death? Aw, bro. That's my first round loss. I guess losing one in the finals isn't that bad. Jeez, alright, this guy's tough. Rico's tough! Ah! Oh, come on! I couldn't block. What? No. This is why I did a... Oh, I didn't do a... Never mind. He did kick my shiny middle butt. Don't give me that. Your strength, is that your attitude? Come on, fight me again. You seemed a lot stronger in the sewers. Show me your true strength. Which is the game's way of saying, keep going until you win. This may be surprising to you, but the response time of button presses in this is not the best. Which might be on purpose, because they're big mechs. right, 2 in a row. We're almost there. Ouch. Damn it. How come he can do a 5-hit? I can only do a 3-hit. I guess that's why he's the champ. I beat him. Woo! He's a toughie. Hey, your machine must have been rigged. I'm gonna tell the committee on you. Yeah, he definitely had his gear equipped with parts that are in violation of the rules or something. Shut up! Don't embarrass me anymore. How could such special parts exist in the Imperial capital anyway? Especially since you can't leave the Imperial capital with these collars on. But Rico, then... I thought I told you to stop. Quiet down. That's right, it's impossible. Bro won on his own strength. Stop trying to trump up false accusations. Bro? Enough already, Hammer. I won because of luck, and because I had a good teacher. Also, the wound to your arm hasn't completely healed yet, has it? If it wasn't for that wound, I'm sure you would have won instead. Defeat is defeat. My wound is no excuse. The battling champion is you. Well, I have something I must see to. I'll be off now. Champ, wait up! Let us go with you! I'm not the champ anymore. You guys will just get in my way. Don't follow me, alright? In your way? But champ! Rico! This means I'm acquitted! I'm cleared! Theme of sadness. Steer. This is the last. Hang in there with me. Get him myself. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Evil... Hey, look! Check this out. There's only one control ship. The other 7 are all ether-guided. Just who the hell is controlling all of them? I never thought that you'd be the escort commander. Dominia! Dominia? Who's that? Hey, not the one from the elements. It's been a while, Elheim. The last time was Jugend, wasn't it? What are you doing here? This is a vital mission ordered from Central. I already have Ramses' orders. The Hecht is not to be piloted by a common soldier.
I will take the Hecht. I didn't even need an escort, but this was also part of the plan. This will be a good fight. Wait! Tell me what our target is. You should know. That's restricted, but I guess I can tell. The electric generator on the eastern sector of Kislev's imperial capital. The target is a reactor left there by an ancient civilization. The reactor? But if you attack that, then Kislev will... Probably most of it will be destroyed. The rest will be uninhabitable for hundreds of years. Why are you doing this? To purge. Why else? You may know this already. Kislev has the gatekeeper. The original gate is controlled by those vulgar lambs. This land barrier was made by our predecessors. The lambs are trying to destroy the gate. Are you going to allow that? That may be so, but do we have the right to get involved? Does that bother you? Since when did you have a conscience? War, strife, betrayal, deceit, they're all that are on the lamb's minds. Surely you should know that by looking at the fools in this country. Just let them loose and see what they do. They would pillage and loot our world, acting as if they owned it. Advanced knowledge or tools aren't necessary for common house pets. We must lead them where they belong. You were originally a land dweller, so why are you... I was chosen by the commander. Don't look at me the same as those filthy lambs. Yes, well. You have shirked the duty that was instilled in you since your Jugen days. Arguing with you is a waste of time. I was a surface dweller myself, but I am going to purge the lambs. I want you, the shepherds, able to see with your own eyes what I can do.
There's no zealot like a convert. True. After all, they feel like they have to prove themselves. So they'll commit a super atrocity, whereas the regular members might commit a normal atrocity, you know? This room, this is the champ's room?
Yes, the room given to the champion. Is it not to your satisfaction?
No, it's not that, but what about Rico?
Rico? Well, he's the ex-champion. You are now the champion.
But, I mean, what happened to him?
After the finals league during the group league bouts, his gear went out of control. The out-of-control gear crashed into the Kaiser's box seat and was damaged. Nothing has been heard from the former champion Ricardo, and no one has seen him since the incident. There are no battling competitions for a while, so you can rest up for a bit. The explosive collar has also been removed. How about taking a stroll around the A block, the civilian area of Nortune?
A block, the civilian area?
The southeastern part of the imperial capital. It's called A block, or the ordinary civilian area. Well then, we shall take our leave. Anyway, this room is now yours to use. Next door is your bedroom. Oh, and Faye, you will now be given the title of champion, as well as special S-rank privileges.
Congratulations on winning the battling championship. We were able to take some very good data. Oh, and one more thing. Good news. Kaiser Sigmund would like to meet with you, Champion Faye. Please stop by the Central Administrative District. Well, goodbye. So you are now free in both name and reality, right? So, what are you gonna do now, bro? Leave Nortune? We are not yet finished. There's still one thing left to do here. I know. It's the Weltall, right? We can't just leave it here. We have to get it back somehow. It is best if we assume Weltall has been moved to a different dock. So I guess that is where you come in, Hammer. Got it, Doctor. I'll find out where your gear is. I'll bet my name is the Imperial Capital's #1 supplier on it. Okay then, let's work separately. I'll work on my own while you, that is Hammer and Doc, will work together. Bro, don't you trust me or something? I work better alone. Nothing against Citan, he'll just get in my way, bro. So then, just leave it to me, okay? That Hammer. We should make a move too. Oh yeah, this is our fancy room. Welcome to the fancy room. Yeah, Hanra's definitely saying Aniki. Let's sleep at least one time in the good bed. With Citan, of course. Old man Citan. Bones basically turning to dust as he is 29 years old. I'm surprised he doesn't look like the Crypt Keeper yet. He's so old. Cuddle puddle. See, when I first went to that room, I could have sworn you meet with Rico there, but I guess not. Wee spin. Okay, well, we have to go meet up with Kaiser Sigmund. Oh, Faye, wait a sec. Hammer just went, but he left a message for you. He wants you to meet him at the Wildcat Bar in the civilian part of the city, once you've taken care of everything. You got that? Also, I can now trade in some of that sewer stuff I got. Not in here, I can't. I need to go to a different building. Wait, this is just that dude's house again. God damn it, I always get lost in this place. This is the mess hall, which also doesn't have what I was looking for.
Nothing back here? Damn. So I went the wrong way. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, here it is. Duh. Here at the B Info Center, we exchange gold for proof of extermination of sewer monsters, but for battlers and other special customers, we also pay G for the booty or proof of the extermination of other monsters too. Scales, eyeballs, fangs, and hob jerky. So bring such booty here to cash them in. Oh, I never got a rare item drop. If I recall correctly, I think that item is ivory? But it's certainly rare. How about eyeballs? There we go. 800G. Better than nothing. I mean, what else am I going to do with these things, right? Eat them? I don't think we're that desperate for food. Yet. Well, I got a surprisingly low number of drops from the enemies, apparently. This is the main town. D-block prisoners like you. What? Wait, you're... excuse me, champ. Please, go on through. Battling champ. I was in awe when I watched your title match. Please forgive my past discourtesy of you. This single stretch of road going north and south will take you out of the Imperial capital. The middle is the Central District, and the southwest is the Imperial A Block. Come on. There we go. How about I go to the, maybe the Central District first? We'll go talk with the Kaiser before I head to the Civilian District. This is the Kislev Central District. Only authorized person... well, if it isn't the battling champ Fei. The Kaiser is waiting. Please, come this way. No one's around. I thought so. Security has been lightened to lure Fei in. I suppose knocking on the front door is out. Guess I'll get in through that air duct up there. Huh?
Wait, you can fit in those? I would assume he'd be too big for the air duct. Guy's made of muscle.
This is the Central District. The Kaiser's room is up this elevator and up the West Wing stairs.
Okay. Or wait, I should have snooped around down there first. Well, taking the elevator right back down. Time to just wander around and see what I can find. Stairs. Dog. Person. Hey, don't tell anyone I'm keeping a pet down here, okay? I found him on the outskirts of Lahan on the verge of death. But look at him. Hey, it's dog food. Chickens! He was such a good guy. Who'd have ever... What am I supposed to say to his family? Damn, somebody died.
Yeah, someone catch it. It's tonight's dinner.
Chicken escape.
Hey, do you know anything about the battle in Lahan? No one's telling me anything. He'll come back. I know he will. Busy, busy. A war? It's war all the time in here. We're undermanned here. My daddy went to war. I wish he'd come back.
What's up, dude? Crane's out of order. Once it starts moving, it won't stop until it hits something. It'll move by that panel to the left, but you'll only be able to move it left or right. He's back, I know it, but his soul's not. Or his hands, legs. It's horrible. Is that old man in charge of the railway in D-Block still there? I owe him a big favor. Yes, he is. I recall having to do some parkour in here. Jump better, Faye! Damn it. Hello? Sir? Sir? Damn, why isn't this thing moving? How am I supposed to get the cargo out? If we were to move the crane up here, maybe we could also use it as a step so we can get in further. I can operate a crane. Clearly, I am doing something wrong here. Whoops. Also, let me just grab this real quick. Insulated AR. Getting to that chest is going to be a pain in the butt. shoot. Gotta operate the crane. And get it past all those obstacles. Yeah. I think that do it. Oh, come on. We're right at the edge. We can make it. We can make it, Faye. Faye! Come on, dude. Jump slightly better. Wait, can I jump on this? Yeah, all right. We got power magic. Please don't tell me to go down to the gear dock. How that supply train shakes, just thinking about it makes me... Ugh. Hey, look, I'll give you that stuff over there if you don't tell anyone I'm here. My lips are sealed. Seal. Wait a second, this has no hitbox on it. Alright, that puzzle's done. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about equipment, Satan no longer needs the cool shades. We no longer need the Ether Veiler. So I'll get this Power Ring S that I stole from Rico. Yay! Don't you hate it when your dinner tries to escape? Like those chickens. What's this door? Nice work. This is the tactical command room. Ooh. Neat. There's some suspicious activity in Ave. They could attack any time. That fucking death fortress there. I saw your incredible gear in Subdock. What's it called? Currently, Ave is a puppet government. Ramses, a Gebler officer, is the one who holds the true power. This is the new battleship, Goliath. With its completion, Ave and Solaris will have to submit to us. Aquabee, thank you very much for the follow. What is the Kaiser thinking? Now's the only chance to strike at Ave. I'm prepared to fight even if I'm the last one. Doing some gear maintenance today at the dock, but they're only battle gears. A lot of people go in and out without authorization. It's good money. Ave and some pirates clashed at the border. Something serious happened over there. Hey, look, it's the world. Our continent is the one in the top right. I sure am looking forward to searching the rest of the world. Aren't you? Alright, now we can elevate her up, now that I have snooped through the other rooms. Alright, there's some stairs, there's a door.
Hey, the train ought to be coming around now.
Oh, gear maintenance? Yeah, I quit that job.
Why? I don't want to go to D Block. I got bad memories there. Anyway, they'd send me back if they found out I made it this high up.
Oh, yeah, you were in D Block, right?
The power of the ethos still exists as strong as ever in Kislev. But many ordinary citizens died trying to oppose the influence of the ethos. Why do you think we have a bridge here? When will we be able to use our real power? Kislev and Ave almost had a truce once before, but the relationship worsened due to Gebler. Ever hear of a red gear? I hear it took out a Gebler unit. If only he'd have been our savior. The ethos has been using a human rights movement to usurp political power. In a recent parade, there was an attempt on the life of the Kaiser. Fortunately, they failed, but we don't know when they might strike again. A gear decimated an elite unit of gears in Lahan. Actually, there was one survivor from Lahan, but he seems to be going through a mental breakdown. What happened there? Never knowing when you may get a mission can drive you nuts. If I knew it was going to be like this, I would have stayed at the docks fixing gears. This is the Kaiser's wife's room. No one has been allowed in ever since she disappeared. Please leave.
Okay, that's fair.
Mental breakdowns are incredibly common. They just weren't called mental breakdowns for a long time. Hey, look who it is! But before that... Who are you? Oh, I see. So you are Faye. Welcome.
You? How do you know me?
Excuse me. I am the Kaiser of Kislev, Siegmund. This may sound sudden, but would you like to join forces? I am in need of your assistance. What? It's you, Rico. Not good. Coming again later. Mutant! Security, arrest this man! He wasn't with you, was he?
No, we weren't.
Fuck, shit. No, down's not good. I'll hide over there for now. Hey, the Kaiser's calling you.
What? Is that true?
Hey, is it okay? Yeah. This door won't open for anyone except the Kaiser and his wife anyway. Hey, it does open. What is this room? This smell? I've seen this. When was it?
Calling. Mother! Mother, why does Jenny have a father but I don't? Well, that's... Your father is... So... Mother? Mother, you have to rest. Now listen to me. Your father is a great man. Someday you'll follow in his footsteps. Mama! Mother! Mother! I'm different from the other kids. Even my nails are long, and look at my ears. No, it's not like that. Mio from across the road keeps saying I'm not human, and that when I get older I'll become a demi-human. I'm not a human. Does that mean you're not my mother? I don't want that. Oh God, please have mercy on this child.
Get out! Get away, you mutant child!
Mother, you're... Here, listen carefully. From now on, you're going to be by yourself. Mother, I'm...
Was that kid me? My childhood memories that I'd forgotten. Why am I remembering this now? This room, that faint smell.
Hey, you in there? Open up! What are you thinking, breaking into the Central District like that? "17 years ago? No, actually longer. Rico is 30. He's extra old.
Forget about it. Just forget about it.
Poor Rico. A memento locket. Which, if I recall correctly, is a thing that only Rico can equip. And look! It helps shore up his weakest stats, except for agility. There you go, Rico. Thank you, Greenblade, for the follow. I think that's the only thing in here, but we can snoop around a little more. After all, Queen ain't coming back to this room anytime soon. Poor baby Rico. So yeah, the green skin and long hair and giant arms and huge body and everything that Rico's got, turns out that racism exists in this world. So people weren't too chill about it.
You! How did you get in here? It's nothing, I just came in through the entrance.
That's ridiculous. It shouldn't open unless it scans the right DNA. It couldn't open that easily.
It was probably a malfunction. It does not matter. Arrest the intruder. The battling committee is after him for breaking his contract anyway. Let them deal with him.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll be seeing you around sometime. No, it cannot possibly be. That man was suspected of trying to assassinate me. The police are looking into the matter now. Well, I have some sudden matters to attend to, so if you will excuse me. Please, tour the district at your leisure. Oh, and about my proposition. I will be awaiting a positive response. Good day to you, gentlemen.
Yes, but before that, I need to go back into this room and go get that chest that has been taunting me for so long. Finally, the night mail. Yay! Yo, Faye, can you play some pipe organ, Mr. Faye? Sitan, maybe you? No? Okay.
His wife was carrying child when she left. If it were a boy, he would have been the heir.
Siegmund made it this far on his own even after the loss of his wife, but not a day goes by that he doesn't think of her. It's quite sad.
So sad. Alright, let's get out of here. There is technically a metronome minigame in there that we could have done, but it's really boring, and it gives you, like, almost nothing, so it's super not worth it, so we're just peacing out.
Faye, will you be leaving? Come back anytime, champ.
Unless you lose and aren't the champ anymore. Hammer should have been able to get that information by now. Let us go check out the Wildcat. The meeting place was the Wildcat, a bar in the civilian area, correct? Well then, let us go. Bro, with these ears I picked up the latest information on your gear. I've pinpointed where your gear is, bro. Hold on a second. Don't you think it's dangerous to talk about that stuff out loud? Huh? What's with you, bro? I've got info on your gear. What the? I'll explain later. Just move it, okay? Yeah, not suspicious in front of the guards at all. Wait, bro, Doc, Sitan, what are you guys doing? Wait! It should be safe here. Now, Hammer, tell me where the gear is. It's as the doc predicted, bro. Your gear's been moved to another dispatchment dock. So where on Earth is Weltall? Not on Earth, but under the Earth. It's in an underground dock in the D block. I've checked into it and found out that there are 2 routes that we can use to sneak inside. The first one requires us to enter via the battling arena grounds. Well, there's no way we can sneak in via the battling arena. What's the second? The second way is a little dangerous, as it involves the supply train tunnel. You have to get into the tunnel's ducts and follow them right through till they reach the docks. But I couldn't find out the duct's layout. Sorry, bro. Oh, that tunnel, huh? Well, now that we have the bomb problem off of our necks, we might be able to make a go of it.
Yes, but we are still left with not knowing the times that the trains pass by on. Will a supply train pass by at a time that is of any use to us? Not all of this has to be decided now. Let's take our time and plan it carefully. Firstly, Hammer. I'm sorry to put you out, but could you find out the days and times that the supply trains operate on for us, please? I'll get right on it, bro. Well then, I'll be off. Shall we also return to D Block for the time being? More like Dick Block. I found the toilet. Let's take a dump. Hey, wait a minute. Where did you... Huh? Wait, you're the one from D Block. Do you know me? Faye, you did not... with this woman while I was gone. What? Wait a minute, Doc. I didn't do any... You probably can't tell by the way I'm dressed. Come on, it's me, the doctor from D Block, don't you remember? Oh, you're the one from D Block? Yeah, now you remember. Long time no see. Oh, you got the collar off? Yes, he became the battling champ. He's no longer a prisoner. Then you're the battling champ? Wow, that's great. I knew you must have been strong. And you might be. Oh, please excuse me. We have never met. I'm Sitan Uzuki. You could say that I am his guardian. Guardian? Presently, I am the doctor in the Imperial D Block. Hold on a sec. Well, that's... What's going to happen if someone gets injured now? Who's going to look at the injury? Don't you feel an obligation as a doctor to... Dr. Uzuki, don't you have any responsibility? I am extremely sorry. Look who's getting chewed out. Do you mind if I interrupt? What is it? You're the doctor in charge here? That's what I heard from Hammer. Oh, that. Following the request of the Empire, I agreed to be in charge of this part of the city. But now they're telling me they already have enough doctors. Who do they think they are? So for now, I'm just on standby. As long as nothing really big happens, I think I'm going to be here for quite a while. Yeah, but luckily, nothing huge could happen, like Gebler trying to blow up a nuclear reactor or anything like that in the area. Thank God that's not going to happen. I know I'm in no position to ask you, but do you think you could return to D Block? Isn't Dr. Uzuki in charge of D Block? I can't just do that. Well, it's about that. We'll be leaving the capital soon. Of course, Doc will be with us. So it would be good if you could take care of D Block again. I see you've got your own problems. Okay, just leave D Block to me. And also, if you have any other problems, come to me. I'll try to help in any way I can. I'm sorry about this. Please, take care of everyone. Thanks, I owe you one. Hang in there. Save point. Well, chat, I think I might end us off there for now.
Instead of becoming the prison bitch, we turned the prison into our bitch. Well done, Faye. Now it's time for Operation Escape. Operation Get Out of Kislev. I'm sure it'll go off without a hitch. And I'm sure Gebler won't suddenly attack and blow up a bunch of stuff out of nowhere, and we won't have to go fight them. That definitely totally won't happen the instant that we step into the Weltall. Right? Right! So look forward to next time as we continue Xenogears. Next episode title card, reading Gebler Attacks. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!